This will be your super season. Go get wins for your affiliation. Enjoy the special.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Allie LaForce joining us courtside. It's the Chicago Bulls taking on the San Antonio Spurs. And the starting group for Chicago. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Olajuwon in at the 4. Outside Durant. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Into the lane. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this is Shea's game. Attack, get to the rim, and finish.
Here's Pippen. James, a screen on Curry. James up top. Leonard defending. Got a piece of it, and stolen by Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Pass to Curry. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Here's Chicago now. Here's Pippen. Knocked loose. And stolen by Leonard. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
There's that man, Gilgeous-Alexander. So tough to contend with his quickness.
San Antonio shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shea in the league.
It's both from the stripe.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Outside Durant, from behind the arc. San Antonio with a rebound.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Curry. There's the triple. And he buries his first look.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Leonard against James. Here's Olajuwon. And here's Durant. Now O'Neal. To stop the run. And that's 2 points on the layup.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Yeah, not the start that they wanted, but maybe that basket was all they needed to get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. From deep. Can't get it to drop. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Chicago Bulls. It's a 5-point game. Gilgeous-Alexander against Durant. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Wembanyama finds Leonard. Here's Chamberlain. From 7 feet away, O'Neal pulls it in. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Pippen, pass to Durant. Here's Olajuwon. Leonard defending. Here's James. Durant for 3. Rebounded by the Spurs. 1:37 left in the first quarter of the game. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, we might as well count those free throw shots. Curry is automatic at the line.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Spurs?
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
And that one falls for Curry. Good on both. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively, something that needs to change and change soon.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter.
James passes to Olajuwon. And he's going for the oop here. And slam dunk by James.
The timing LeBron possesses is second to none. Fantastic at measuring when to go for alley-oops.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside Curry. Counted from distance. Curry's got 8.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
The Bulls trail by 8. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter. Shot's good by James.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Uncovered. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. He has 6.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Olajuwon passes to Pippen. Now here is James. Leonard defending. Pass to O'Neal. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
O'Neal passes to Olajuwon. Out to James. Off target from three-point range. And so it's San Antonio closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Defense is setting the tone. More NBA on 2K Sports. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What do you guys think about San Antonio here in this one?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
Stephen Curry is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Just 5 to shoot. Gilgeous-Alexander. O'Neal pulls it in.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
There's the strength of the king.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Outside Wembanyama takes a 3. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. And so Durant will bring it up for Chicago, trailing by 5. Pass to James. He can't hit that time. Good work defensively by Gilgeous-Alexander. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Here's Curry. Curry with the Houdini act inside.
Staying cool under pressure. Curry meets some opposition inside, but just focuses on the task at hand.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. And it's the Bulls with the ball. 7-point differential. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's Pippen. Lets the 3 fly. Buries it from 3.
I know what they say. Defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
James against Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3 is up. Here's Wembanyama. Wembanyama with the easy 2.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. Leonard against James. Pass to Olajuwon. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
It's stolen. O'Neal with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
Oh, they pick off the pass. James against Wembanyama. James passes to Pippen. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Such a wizard with the ball. James always finds the open man.
Leonard outside from the arc. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. Leonard's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
James outside. Here's the three. Good work defensively by Leonard. Spurs lead by 5. The three from Curry. Chicago grabs the miss. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Pippen. Durant against Gilgeous-Alexander. Launches it from deep. Chamberlain pulls it in. A minute 20 left in the second period. Now Leonard. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's Chamberlain, doubled by Durant. The three from Wembanyama. The big man, Wembanyama, sinks the three.
When Wembanyama goes up, he can be so quick. I mean, the rookie looking very assertive.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum, and coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
.59 seconds left in the first half. James passes to Olajuwon. Pass to Durant for 3. KD! What else would you expect?
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
Spurs lead by 5. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He has 6. Knocks down the triple. Wembanyama's got 8.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Pass to Pippen from outside the arc. San Antonio with a rebound. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. The three from Curry. Offensive board. Chamberlain. The kick out. Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Leonard. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And the first half now in the books. It's the Spurs leading by 8, and we'll return shortly.
19.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. On the court for Chicago, we've got LeBron James. And it's Durant in at the 2. Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. James passes to Durant. Pass to Pippen. Clock at 6. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Here's Olajuwon, and he jams it home with authority.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and there's the rejection. Durant, the pass to James. Back to Durant. Rebound San Antonio.
That's just the bucket that you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss them.
James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry from deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. Bulls trail by 9. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. James against Leonard. Pass to Durant. That's tipped. 6 on the shot clock. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 5th rebound in this one. Shot's good by Olajuwon.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Now Curry, a deep 3. And it's out of bounds to the Spurs as San Antonio retains possession. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander off the inbound. No good. Bulls trail by 7. Durant surveying the D.
At his size, KD is able to see the floor so well, and it helps him make passes just like that.
O'Neal's gone 3 of 4 here from the field. Outside Curry. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Curry. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. Leonard against James. Here's Pippen. Launches it. Drops in the 3. Pippen's got 8 points.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds him.
Outside Curry. Lets it go from deep. Oh, Curry showing off the range.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Drills it from deep.
Once the last 3 went in, I looked at LBJ and I was like, yo, I think he's going to try and respond.
Pass to Curry from the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. The Bulls trail by 4. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. The 3, James. LeBron fires and hits a 3.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
The defense gives Shea all their attention, and that leaves another guy open and ready to score.
Screen by O'Neal. James inside. Leonard defending. James can't get that one to fall. San Antonio leading by 3. Curry passes to Wembanyama. Outside Curry. There's the triple. Chicago with a rebound. 34 seconds left in the third quarter. The kick to Durant. No good. That would have tied it.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Durant. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Not a lot of room. 5 on the clock. Wembanyama, screen on Durant. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander knocks it down from distance. And it's a 6-point Spurs lead.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And that'll do it for the third quarter. Spurs out in front, up by 6. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Three tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Wembanyama out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. And the basket by Curry.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
The Bulls trail by 9. James deciding where to go with it. Pippen, pass to James. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for San Antonio. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Pass to Pippen. Durant against Gilgeous-Alexander. And he lobs it up top. Curry with a steal. Fires from 14. Chamberlain passes to Leonard. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I like when Kawhi forces the issue, making the defense compromise with the foul.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Spurs.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
And Leonard drops them both. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. Right side Durant. The Bulls with another miss.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Leonard finds Wembanyama. Outside Curry. 6 to shoot. Misses the 3.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
James double teamed. Ooh, solid D from Leonard. Spurs lead by 11. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Outside Curry. Elbow shot. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 assists in the game. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team. Coach wanted his guys to ignore the scoreboard. He said, don't even look at the numbers. Just take it possession by possession, make every chance count, and we'll see where we stand at the end of this game. Back to you guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. And so here is Chicago. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth. James outside. James double team. Here's Olajuwon. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
If you want to throw out of a double team in the NBA, you really have to sell it.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Curry from deep three-point land. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 assists in the game.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Chamberlain.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
There's a minute 59 left in the fourth quarter here. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Just a master of the mid-range. Look, LeBron James, he knows how to get to his spots and knock down the shots.
And here's Curry. Lets the three fly. LeBron with the rebound. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Good on the first, and that brings him within single digits.
Starting Pippen. 2 shots.
And he makes both free throws. 1:36 left in the fourth quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Back to Curry. Leonard looking around. Shot clock at 6. Inside. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
Pass to James. Throws it up high. Hammers the lob through.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. And the ball out of play. The Bulls will have it. Bulls trail by 8. And 1:01 left to play in the fourth quarter. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Who else but LeBron could pull that off? Keeping his cool and delivering in the clutch.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Chamberlain. Outside Wembanyama. And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Bulls on deep. They trail by 6. And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go.
Chamberlain taking 2 shots.
And he ends up making the second. And that makes it a 7-point lead. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. And he buries it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Chamberlain. Curry with it. O'Neal covers. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
So the first one drops. And that increases the lead to 6. And so both free throws good. And it's a 7-point game.
I'm not going to lie, that's big, making all of those, giving them a little bit more breathing room.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. They're losing by 7. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From deep. The rebound by the Spurs. They've led by as many as 14. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And so it's San Antonio with the W. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game,
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. With Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan, and we're joined by our reporter, David Aldridge, on the sidelines. We've got the Atlanta Hawks and the Sacramento Kings. So with Johnson on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. We've got Chamberlain. Curry is out there with Pippen. Then it's Kareem, and it's LeBron, and at the 3, the small forward. Leonard against LeBron. Pass to Chamberlain. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Durant against Pippen. Durant inside. LeBron grabs the miss.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Here's Curry, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Durant, three-pointer. They grab their own miss. Curry against O'Neal. Curry passes to Pippen. Outside Curry. Pass to James. Shot clock at 5. Olajuwon grabs the miss. LeBron against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Olajuwon. Leonard with the ball. Shoots over Pippen. Sacramento again missing.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry. Puts up a 3. It's the 3.5.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
LeBron against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Olajuwon. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds hard.
Timeout.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Here's Pippen. Down low and stolen by Leonard. And here's the fast break. Pass to KD. That one goes in.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
Pippen against Durant. Curry, a screen on Durant. Pippen dishes to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Can't hit that one. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to KD. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Curry. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good on the assist by Durant.
Well, this is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Abdul-Jabbar finds Curry. There's 57 seconds left to play here in the first. LeBron against Leonard. James with a deep three. And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Rebound, Atlanta. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Curry gets the bucket.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. O'Neal is screen on Pippen. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. And that does it for the first quarter. Kings lead by 4. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've been watching from the Kings, guys.
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
Atlanta with the ball, trailing by 4. So with Johnson sitting on the bench. Here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Pippen. Then it's James. And it's Curry in at the 2. Just 5 on the clock. Leonard against LeBron. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. KD passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Durant. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
Oh, rising up for the throwdown. I love seeing KD finish with some power.
Outside, James. Again, James missing.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Durant. A 3-pointer, no good.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
James, no good.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. James finds Curry. The Hawks again can't hit. Kings leading now by 4. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
Well, coach has to be ecstatic with how that trip down the floor went. They got the shot they wanted.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. KD against Pippen. Now Abdul-Jabbar. Now scoring in this one. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well. And that sends Kareem Abdul-Jabbar to the free throw line. It's on Kevin Durant. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The free throw drops for Abdul-Jabbar.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander does not find the target. That makes him 3 for 5. Curry looking around to the paint. Here's James. James absolutely owning the inside.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Outside, KD. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Pippen against Durant. Curry wide open. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Leonard the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. KD with it. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. O'Neal sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. 4 on the shot clock. And O'Neal gets it to go.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
LeBron James on the wing. And they're unable to get the time basket there. And KD's got the ball here for Sacramento. It's a 3-point game. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to KD. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander over James. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. In the corner, it's James. To the middle, Chamberlain dishes to James. It's blocked by Shaq. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 6. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Hawks. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah,
here's the lob, and LeBron flies through the air.
And how about the out-of-this-world athleticism? LeBron can finish just about any alley-oop with authority.
Pass to KD. We've got 22 seconds left here in the second. Again, the miss by the Kings.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his quarter.
Pippen feeling it out a bit. Here's LeBron. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Here's James. Oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that quarter on a strong, positive note.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Atlanta. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. The Hawks leading. We've got Durant. Olajuwon is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 1 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Curry outside. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Curry's got the first points of the 3rd quarter up on the board for the Hawks. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Pippen. And here's KD for 3. The Hawks leading by 4. Curry with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. LeBron passes to Abdul-Jabbar. To Curry from past the arc. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Leonard looking over the floor. Here's Durant. Yes, and the foul. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is, able to score against physical defenders.
Sacramento shooting their first free throw of the game.
At the line for your Kings, Kevin Durant. 1 shot.
1 shot.
And that one misses.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
The Kings trail by 5. Leonard finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Kevin Durant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the inside. O'Neal. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see. Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Timeout is called. First of the game for Sacramento. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Here's Leonard. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. It's Durant on the wing. That's good. And it's Olajuwon with the assist. KD's got 5 points now in the quarter. The Hawks leading by 5. Outside Curry. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. And Atlanta again with the bucket.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Durant kicks to Leonard. Pippen against Durant. And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Atlanta on D. They lead by 7. Shaq with the screen. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's O'Neal. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
And sometimes the D has no choice but to foul O'Neal. He's that dominant.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
2 shots.
That one is off.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
And he sinks the second. Right around 3 minutes into the second half.
2 minutes.
James against Leonard. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Curry with the 3. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Outside, KD. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. KD's got 12 points in the game. KD against Pippen. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. From the arc. Curry's shot is off. And KD's got the ball here for Sacramento. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. And stolen by Chamberlain. Pass break here. Here come the Hawks. Pippen misses. The Kings trail by 6. 51 seconds left to play here in the third. Olajuwon kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Olajuwon. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. Outside Durant. Launches it. Rebound Atlanta. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Curry. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Sacramento. 19 seconds left here in the third quarter. Right side, Kevin Durant. KD draws the double. And stolen by LeBron. Fires from deep. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. The Kings trail by 6. So with Johnson sitting on the bench. Here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. They've got Pippen. LeBron James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. KD with the bucket.
There is no limit to what KD can do scoring the basketball.
Durant against Pippen. They double team Curry. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Pippen against Durant. Here's Curry. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. Curry's got 19 points.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Curry against Leonard. Back to Olajuwon. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds tonight. Curry kicks to Pippen. Back to Curry. Lets the 3 fly. The 3 ball from Curry.
I love the way he went with the bounce pass there. Great awareness.
Timeout, Sacramento.
All right, are you ready, everybody? Here comes some T-shirts heading your way. It's time for the T-shirt toss, everyone. Who out there needs a T-shirt? Well, here they come. If you want a free T-shirt, you gotta make some noise.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
During that break, Sacramento's coach had some words for the team. He told his guys, I need you all to come together right now on both ends. This game is not over, and you need to go out there and take control now. We'll see how it looks coming out of the timeout. Guys?
Thank you, David. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Olajuwon deciding where to go with it. Durant with a wide open look. Durant, money from deep.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this and fast.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Olajuwon. Pass to KD. That's good, and it's Olajuwon with the assist. Olajuwon's got his 4th assist in this one. The Hawks leading by 4. James outside. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Curry is inside. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. And it's the Kings with the ball. Outside, Olajuwon. Pass to Leonard. Now here's Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Kings need to get off a shot here. And it's Leonard missing. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. 4-point game. Outside Curry. Abdul-Jabbar against Olajuwon. Here's James. Sacramento grabs the miss.
Yeah, he's just not himself right now. He's getting decent opportunities like this one, but just failing to convert.
O'Neal is screen on LeBron. To the paint and stolen by Chamberlain. James looking it over. Chamberlain with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Pippen on the wing. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Here's James. And it's Durant with the rebound. The Kings trail by 4. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Money!
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up to him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
Leonard against LeBron. Outside Pippen to end the drought. Chamberlain down low. He's against Olajuwon. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Pippen. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. To tie it up. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Pippen.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
Shooting 2.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1. And it's tied up with that one.
Well, make no mistake, this is exactly who they want at the line in this situation.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Six-second difference between the shot and game clock. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. To the middle. They could use a bucket. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout.
If you see yourself up on the big screen, then you know what to do.
Kings on D. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. Abdul-Jabbar finds James. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Timeout, Sacramento. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
Seven seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. And so it's the Hawks who come out on top. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its highest.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. So for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And now, our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. Alongside Grant Hill and Brent Barry, I'm Brian Anderson. Also with us tonight, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the San Antonio Spurs taking on the Atlanta Hawks. All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. Kevin Durant is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Wembanyama. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Gilgeous-Alexander, a very, very good ball handler. And when he explodes at that size, creates problems.
Here's Curry. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Leonard against James. The baseline, Jay. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. Here's Atlanta with the ball. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Quinn Snyder. We talked about his matchup against the highly touted Victor Wembanyama, and Coach told me Victor's combination of speed and size creates a lot of problems on both ends of the floor, so we've got to play a physical brand of basketball to just keep him out of rhythm. It'll be interesting to see how that affects him, B.A.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. San Antonio with the ball. The Hawks getting their last shot to go. Lets it fly. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander on the assist from Durant.
Assertive shot by Gilgeous-Alexander, not giving him a chance.
James against Leonard. And here's Curry for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Curry's got 5 now.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Durant. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
And Atlanta hits again from deep.
And that is automatic from Curry. He doesn't think twice about launching from there.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. From deep, Wembanyama. And the 3-pointer goes.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Here's Pippen. Back to Curry. Antetokounmpo outside. Shot clock at 5. He's off on that one. Excellent D there from O'Neal. San Antonio trailing here. Durant for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Here's Pippen. Leonard defending. 1:56 left in the first quarter. Pass to Chamberlain. On the wing, Curry. Give him 8. Took the opportunity when he saw it. He's got 10.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Timeout. San Antonio calls timeout. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 points.
Gilgeous-Alexander does a lot of things well, and this time playing with some great offensive balance.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. James outside. Just 5 to shoot. The Hawks need to get one up here. Fires it. Nice D from Durant. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They trail by 1. Launches it. And that's good. Kevin Durant for 3.
And Durant, one of the purest shooters in the league.
Durant's gone 1 for 2 from the three-point line. To the paint. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Leonard for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
James finds Curry. Here's Pippen. Back to Curry. Wide open. That one is off.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Pass to Durant. The 3 ball. The shot no good. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. San Antonio on top, up by 2. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
LeBron James out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Pippen in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Gets the 3 to fall.
Yeah, there's just no guarding LeBron James when this shot looks this comfortable. That's 3 more.
Pass to Durant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Now here's Durant. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Durant. Clock at 6. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to O'Neal. Second chance shot. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
San Antonio shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. No good on the free throw. Good on the second one. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
It's your high squad. Get loud and let them hear you. It's time for team serve.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
Outside Durant. Fires for three. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Durant's got 6.
Yeah, don't know how you get out and disrupt Kevin Durant on that catch and shoot.
Outside Curry. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for San Antonio.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
It feels like the three-point line has opened up really early in this one, too. They've been looking confident from behind the arc, but there's a lot of attempts going up.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Pass to Durant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Jumper. 10 points for him.
He's so dynamic with the ball. Durant showing his versatility with that dish.
Hawks trail by 5. Here's Pippen. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Curry splashes it in.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Pass to Durant. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Pippen, pass to Curry. Back to James. Curry with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. The shot by James, no good. James has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Durant finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Durant. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12.
This is what Gilgeous-Alexander does. He attacks you relentlessly.
Outside Curry. 4-3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Now here's Wembanyama. Pass to O'Neal.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night.
Taking 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. And he's good on the second. And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And so it's Atlanta with it. Trailing by 2. Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. 4 on the clock. Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. 52 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant way outside. Atlanta with the rebound. Chamberlain's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. Pippen, pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside Curry. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
That's a good effort from Curry, just jumping right into the key, not minding who's around, and getting the call.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Curry.
Yeah, so easy to root for Stephen Curry because of how much fun he seems to have on the floor. Embraces the competition, but is able to laugh it off when something doesn't go his way. A lot of things do, though.
And it's tied up with that one. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Pass to Durant. 1 second left. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute.
23.
In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Here's Pippen. He's scoreless. So on the floor for San Antonio. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Durant. Pass to O'Neal. Shoots over Curry. The rebound by Atlanta. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pippen, pass to James. Offensive rebound. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Giannis bringing the energy right now and a force in the rebounding department.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Gilgeous-Alexander. His second. First team foul. Giannis Antetokounmpo. 1 shot.
Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 12. Pass to Durant from outside the arc. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Atlanta leading by 3. Here's Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And here's Curry for 3. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
I mean, just so easy for Curry to get that 3 off. Beautiful shot.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
And the other team is running all over them right now.
The timeout before the timeout here, maybe just to cut off the momentum and have a chit-chat with the team to settle down.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Pass to Durant. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And he goes in for the dunk.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
The 3 from Curry. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists now in this one. Spurs trail by 7. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant surveying the D. Gilgeous-Alexander, a good look. A good looking shot from the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 14.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Man, good whistle there.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in this game.
2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Spurs trail by 7. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the 3rd quarter. Now here's Durant, tightly guarded. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Launches a 3. O'Neal pulls it in.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Pass to Durant from deep 3-point range. That's good from Durant on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 9.
From way, way downtown, Durant truly knows no limits.
The Hawks lead by 4. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Left side Curry. Pass to Pippen. 6 on the shot clock. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Curry. Atlanta again missing.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Now here's Durant. 9 points in the game. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and that comes off the assist by Durant. And now it's just a 2-point Hawks lead.
easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And here's Curry for three. Pure from three-point range. Curry's got 11 in the second half.
Well, Curry doing it again. One of the quickest releases we've ever seen.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. There's a minute 12 left in the third quarter. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for San Antonio. Pass to Durant from deep three-point land. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 5th assist in this one. James against Leonard. Shoots off the step back. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Antetokounmpo's got 5 points now in the quarter. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Durant. There's 37 seconds left in the third. The three-pointer off the mark.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
James passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to James. The teardrop. Rebound by San Antonio. Wembanyama's got rebound number 5 here tonight. For 3, Durant. No luck on that one. Stephen Curry getting it done for Atlanta. He's been an offensive force. Now with over 30 points after the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got LeBron James. Also, Giannis Antetokounmpo out there. And it's Pippen in at the 1. So that's the Hawks 5. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. Atlanta leading by 4. And here is Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. James inside, covered by Wembanyama. James can't get it to go.
Defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Pass to Wembanyama. Down low. The kick to Durant. Fires from deep. KD splashes the triple.
Well, with the skill and size to score from anywhere on the court, Durant produces huge numbers pretty much on a nightly basis.
Outside Curry. Fires the 3. And he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now here's Durant. To the paint. Here's Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
What a powerhouse move from Kawhi, getting right to the rim.
Here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo, left side. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Hawks.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
Well, it's one thing in a game to do a great job of drawing fouls, but going to the free throw line and delivering, that's another.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. Spurs trail by 5. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. Wembanyama's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. They get it back. And it's James with the jam.
Pounding the offensive glass, that's a winning strategy from LeBron. No shot.
Timeout. San Antonio calls timeout. Let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, over that last break, I listened to San Antonio's coach address his team. He told his guys to up their aggressiveness on the defensive end, saying this game is all about who can get stops right now. I need you guys to bring some more energy on defense. That's how we'll get this win. Guys?
As always, Allie, we thank you. Good work there as it goes. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. James with the ball. Curry, a screen on Leonard. James finds Curry. 5 to shoot. Right wing. Here's Antetokounmpo. Rebound by San Antonio.
That's pretty much the only way to keep him from taking advantage of you down low. You got to play tough, physical defense.
Now here's Durant. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander, double team. It's stolen by James. And he's going for the oop here. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
So much attention on James. He's able to get it to a teammate. That's a great look.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama, screen on Curry. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. On the wing, Curry. Back to Antetokounmpo. Here's Pippen. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. 7-point differential. Wembanyama, screen on Curry. Strong finish by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Seems like Gilgeous-Alexander's next shot is never far off. He can get the bucket they need.
James against Leonard. And stolen by Leonard. He's all alone. And the dunk by Leonard.
And as a defender, you are left somewhat helpless to stop that. Leonard with too many moves in his arsenal and a flood of ice water in his veins.
Now here is James. Inside. It's stolen by Wembanyama. James against Leonard. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That aggressive mindset of his, Leonard putting it on the floor and drawing contact.
free throw is good, and that brings him within 2 here. Leonard drops them both.
He's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. They pretty much bank on these.
Now here is James from deep three-point land. Atlanta again missing.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Now, that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. Obviously, not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
And sometimes not just what a coach draws up, but who he has execute in these moments.
James against Leonard. It's James on the wing. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it.
Yeah, unfortunately, just poor execution there. You cannot give the ball away at this point in the game.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. Five ticks left in the game. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And so he drops them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Huge free throws, bumps the lead up to 3, and now they simply have to guard against the 3-ball.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
They should have a play prepared for this scenario. Little time, the need of 3. Of course, the D will be guarding the line, but no one said it was going to be easy.
Five ticks left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And so it's San Antonio who scraped by with the win. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Brent Barry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. And we present the player of the game.
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And on the sidelines, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. We've got the San Antonio Spurs and the Chicago Bulls. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Shaq in at the center. The San Antonio Spurs able to put the first points up on the board. The three from Bryant. It's rebounded by O'Neal. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Pass to O'Neal. Shoots over Pippen. And it's Shaq missing. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
I caught up with Coach Phil Jackson, and he knows his team has its hands full going up against Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Coach said Shai is one of the best in the league when it comes to scoring off the bounce. And when he's not scoring, he's kicking it out to an open teammate. So we have to make sure our rotations are quick. We'll see how the defense responds, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Here's Curry, following the basket by Kobe Bryant. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 on the clock. Here's Wembanyama. And Pippen pulls it down. Here's Chicago. Down low, O'Neal with the steal. Curry looking it over. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Curry. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Ideally, you're trying not to send Stephen Curry to the line, but this guy creates those situations with his instinct and his ability.
And he knocks down the first one.
And you know, with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
Stephen Curry hits them both.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Outside Bryant, three-pointer. Rebounded by the Spurs. And here's Leonard. outside Curry. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
Pippen against Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. James with a deep 3. Moves back up. Chamberlain, no good.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, Curry setting the pick for Gilgeous-Alexander. Pippen against Curry. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Quick trigger there by SGA. I'll tell you, on the catch, be ready to rise and fire.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago.
And momentum going the other way. Can they find some answers?
I think here you have just got to get back to what you do best and then live with the results.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Pippen, and it's Pippen slamming it down.
And I like what the defense is thinking here, but Pippen gets physical inside and insists on getting to his shot.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Curry. Takes it out to Leonard. 5 to shoot. Lots of room. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Now here's Kobe. Pippen, the pass to Chamberlain. He's looking for James and finds him. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. Leonard kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Curry, and he drops it in from the low post. Curry's got 8 points.
Excellent touch by Stephen Curry. What a smooth offensive player.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Back to James. Wide open. That fall. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Wembanyama looking it over. Shaq with a screen on Chamberlain. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And another basket for San Antonio.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him. And when he's got that much room, forget about it.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the San Antonio Spurs. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We've got more in store for you right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at San Antonio's performance here. What do you think they've been doing or not doing?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
On the court for San Antonio, we've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Curry in at the shooting guard. Leonard the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And now here comes Kobe leading the break. Oh, James flushes in the alley-oop.
Amazing. Even a little bit off target. LeBron knows how to finish the alley-oop.
And Wembanyama outside. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Kobe passes to James. Kobe sets the pick for James. Abdul-Jabbar in the post. Shaq on him. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. 6 to shoot. Got a piece of it. O'Neal with it. He's picked up by LeBron, and it's good. 2 points. O'Neal's got the lead up to 7 now for San Antonio.
Kawhi understands now. He commands so much attention that his passing ability has got to be on point.
Chicago calls timeout.
Who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise!
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Pippen against Curry. Pippen, the pass to Kobe. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. Pippen's got 3 assists now in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander against Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Curry. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Bulls trail by 4. Inside. Kobe, no luck. And San Antonio has possession. Leonard the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Shot clock at 5. Here's Curry, and the rejection by LeBron.
He could not get that one over LeBron James. Just perfect position, great strength, and send it back, Mr. James.
Launches a 3, and the Bulls another 3.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give.
Outside Curry. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
Away team ball.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Pippen against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pocket 6, and he banks in the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7.
So smooth, so pretty off the dribble drive. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander doing work.
Outside, Kobe. A floater, and the rejection by Wembanyama. Spurs leading by 3. Up top, Gilgeous-Alexander. Defended by Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Nails the wide-open jump shot. 9 points in the game so far.
Well, Stephen Curry, obviously an excellent distributor. He loves to make his teammates feel good.
Chicago calls timeout. There's 1:38 left to play in the first half. James outside. Back to Pippen. Pass to LeBron. Just 5 to shoot. O'Neal with the defensive effort.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. But boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Curry. No good with the triple. Bulls trail by 5. Kobe with it. Leonard picks him up. Chamberlain dishes to Kobe. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 9. Left side Curry. Outside Leonard. To the paint. Here's Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
James against Leonard. Now here's James. D right on him. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. It's deflected. It's blocked by Shaq. Fires from way outside. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's San Antonio, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. And we'll be back with you shortly. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Bulls trail by 7. So with Rodman on the bench, this is Phil Jackson's lineup. Chamberlain is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. And there's Bryant. Then it's Pippen. And it's James in at the small forward. No good from Abdul-Jabbar. Here's San Antonio now. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry against Pippen. Curry is inside. And Pippen pulls it down. Pass to Kobe. Now Chamberlain. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Abdul-Jabbar's got the first bucket of the third here for the Bulls. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Pippen with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Unloads from 13. That is good, and the Spurs lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Pippen.
And on the break, Pippen knows what to do.
90 seconds now into the second half. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play. That sends Victor Wembanyama to the free throw line. Will Chamberlain picks one up. The Spurs have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
Wembanyama at the line for 1.
One shot.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
Timeout called, the Bulls.
Good timing. They're really struggling offensively.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
Here you go, Phoenix. Your Bulls breakers. Everyone, let them hear you one more time.
Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. LeBron outside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Shaq.
At his size, LeBron is a handful inside, and sometimes you can't help but foul him to try and prevent that easy bucket.
The Bulls shooting their first free throws of the game.
2 shots.
No good on the free throw.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And he's good on the second. San Antonio leading by 6. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Curry. Four on the clock. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a two-pointer. It's all in by the Bulls. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds tonight. Bryant outside. Jacks up a 3. What a shooter! What a shooter! Kobe Bryant.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Wembanyama finds Gilgeous-Alexander. From deep three-point territory. It's all in by the Bulls. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound in this one. Curry against LeBron. The 3 from Bryant. San Antonio with the rebound. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
Pippen kicks to Bryant. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. Pippen's got his 4th assist in this one. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Pass to Curry. Wembanyama outside. Here's Shaq. That shot is off. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. There's the lob to the hoop. It's tipped. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Boy, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, shooting 1.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Draws contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line. And sends Victor Wembanyama to the free throw line. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
At the line for the Spurs, Wembanyama. 1 shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
Free throw good, Wembanyama. There's 49 seconds left to play in the third. Outside, Kobe. James up top. It's Pippen on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Chamberlain a screen. Pulls it from 20. It's rebounded by Curry.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
Here's Leonard. Leonard running the floor.
Well, speed, intelligence, touch. Kawhi Leonard has it all.
James against Leonard. Now here's James. From deep. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. It's San Antonio up by 2. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Gilgeous-Alexander with it on the court for San Antonio. They've got Victor Wembanyama. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Leonard in at the small forward position. Now here's James. Back to Bryant. Leonard with the steal. Pushing it up. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by James. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. A 2-point game. Here's Bryant. And it's sent back by Leonard.
And those long arms and huge hands. Leonard has all the tools he needs to erase shots.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Spurs.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
That's good from O'Neal.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is, on paper, the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Pass to Pippen. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Bryant. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Shaq's got 6 rebounds in the game. Leonard the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Curry. Back to Wembanyama.
Maybe the most hyped teenager since LeBron James. Wembanyama is the poster child for upside.
Shooting for San Antonio, Wembanyama taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw missing. Good on the second free throw. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Pippen, the pass to Kobe. Offline with his 3.
Listen, that's a look he can hit, but right now he can't throw it in the ocean.
Curry against LeBron. Curry kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Curry. Shot clock at 6. Curry on the drive. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. One of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Now that's incredible. A huge bucket in the most emphatic way possible. Now that is not supposed to happen.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Curry. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Nice D from Pippen. Bulls trail by 4. Bryant passes to Pippen. And he lobs it up toward the rim, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Pippen against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Curry. Down low, Leonard. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. LeBron with it. Leonard picks him up. To tie it up. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Always willing to embrace contact. LeBron James has the kind of frame that can absorb it any time.
James.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1. One drops. He ties it up.
Well, this is the kind of player he is. The tougher the moment, the more he elevates his game.
San Antonio calls timeout. We've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear the Spurs head coach go over the game plan during the timeout. Now, with this game up for grabs, coach told his guys to think positive. He said, "We know this game is ours, fellas. We've earned it. I need you to show me right now that you want this." Can they get it done? We'll see. Guys.
Thank you, David. O'Neal a screen on James. Curry against LeBron. Curry is inside. Pippen against Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 4. Pass to Shaq. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Chamberlain got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Pippen dishes to LeBron. At the elbow, it's Abdul-Jabbar. Outside for Pippen to take the lead. And Shaq pulls it down. So it's San Antonio now. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It drops.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
The Bulls call timeout. .52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. LeBron against Leonard. Here's LeBron. It's good. And tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
And here's Leonard from three. Drains it from downtown.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
The Bulls call timeout. .29 seconds left to play here in the fourth. LeBron passes to Chamberlain. The layup missed. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Giving up just 8 points in the fourth quarter.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And guys, don't think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
And so they foul intentionally. Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
He's able to make it a 2-possession game with some solid work at the line right there.
The drive.
And this is who LeBron James is, an incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 seconds.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
Well, what a performer this guy is. Game is on the line. He stands up and delivers.
From deep, Bryant. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Personal foul. The team is in the penalty. Shooting for San Antonio, Wembanyama.
Shooting
2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game. And so it's San Antonio with the win. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
And that'll do it, folks. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And now we present the player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.
Up next, the Hawks take it up. Hello from 2K Sports. We're honoring diversity and culture tonight with Grant. Nothing quite like the first game of a brand new season. So many possibilities.
Well, you know, BA, for the players, you're excited and relieved at the same time. You get to see all the hard work you put in during the offseason pay off.
And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's O'Neal. the center. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's Curry on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
He has the fastest shot in the game of basketball. Curry's release is so quick that the D can't afford to lay off him at all.
James finds Wembanyama. James outside. 6 to shoot. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. And now we'll go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with Greg Popovich.
I asked him specifically about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and what their defensive game plan is for him, and Coach said we have to be active, we have to keep him in front of us, and to try to limit his chances around the rim. Their offense really opens up when he's able to attack the basket, so let's see if the defense is up for the challenge. BA?
Thank you for that, Allie.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan, yes, 8 foot, Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Now here's Durant, takes a 3, and LeBron James gets the 3.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to O'Neal. Soft touch off the glass.
A 6'6" playmaker. SGA has a great view of the floor.
And James has got the ball here for San Antonio. Okay, RJ, we all know how luck comes into play in the NBA. The Spurs have had great lottery luck.
Yeah, winning the first pick 3 times, drafting David Robinson, Tim Duncan, and Victor Wembanyama. I don't know, but I would be really upset if I was all of those other teams to miss out on those big guys.
Just 2 to shoot. Offensive rebound. Here's Wembanyama. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Yeah, Wembanyama fights for his bucket, using his size to get it done despite the foul.
San Antonio shooting their first free throw this game.
Wembanyama.
What's up?
Shooting 1.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. And Richard, we talked about Victor Wembanyama, 7 foot 4 inches, skilled. Did you ever think we'd see a player like him?
Maybe in about 20 years, but we're seeing more and more hybrids. He is just an outlier that we have never seen before. The tallest player in the league and one of the most skilled.
Now here's Durant. Pass to James. Back to Durant. 3-pointer. Rebound Atlanta. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Defense right on him. Jacks up a 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Trailing by 2. Pass to James. We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, just another one goes. Incredible. Now, he's now scored the 2nd most points in NBA history. And don't expect him to stop there.
Year to year, his consistency of excellence dominates the headlines.
And you think about what it means to pass up someone like Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And now to be chasing LeBron, too, that's as newsworthy as you get.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
The Hawks have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Chamberlain, still without a bucket. On target from range.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Durant against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to James. An open look for Durant. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Chamberlain. There's 31 seconds left now in the first quarter. Here's Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Screen by O'Neal. Oh, there's the alley. Throw it down on the lob.
Now you see how comfortable Giannis is in the pick and rolls. Keeping things simple, just a smart pass.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Durant. James outside. Over on Antetokounmpo. Misses, and you know he wants that one back. Stephen Curry getting it done for Atlanta. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. If you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Atlanta leading by 3. Kevin Durant is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with. The 3 from Curry. There he is. The three-point king delivers on cue.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Durant over Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant's shot is off. Atlanta's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
Spurs trail by 8. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Victor Wembanyama is looking to make the Spurs a contender. He said, "My hunger is bigger than ever to win and compete. I can get so much better, and this is what I'm trying to do every game, every week, and every month. There's no need to be frustrated. I keep my long-term goals in mind."
Passion and patience. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Chamberlain. Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there were so many great players. Michael, LeBron. But let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses.
Time out.
And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. have a moment to look at how the blocks have been stacking up over the past several months for Victor Wembanyama.
We're just not seeing the same tenacity from him on the defensive end lately. He hasn't been blocking as many shots over the last few months, and I think it's made him a little less intimidating under the hoop.
Pass to Durant. James inside. Antetokounmpo covering. The shot by James. No good. Antetokounmpo. The pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. James against Antetokounmpo. The shot by James. No good.
They're losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
And here's Curry. There's the three. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th assist with that last one. Spurs trail by 11. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Durant's shot is off. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They're on an 11-3 run, and it's Antetokounmpo off the drive. O'Neal passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Chamberlain. 5 on the clock. Beyond the arc. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Pass to James. Back to Durant. Easy money for KD inside.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Now Curry. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
Got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Curry. Again, Atlanta.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
Outside Durant. Three-pointer. The rebound by Atlanta. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Curry finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Chamberlain. 35 seconds left to play in the half. Curry's shot is off. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. A 12-point game. And there's James from the arc. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. James has got 6.
They are shooting it well from beyond the arc right now.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's guarded closely. $17-foot shot on the way. The putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Atlanta on top, up 11. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Thanks. I'm here with Coach Popovich. And, Pop, I know you're not happy with the first half. They've taken the fight to you thus far. How do you take it back?
Yeah, they've been the aggressive team. I think we played really soft so far. Really pathetic defensive performance.
Coach, hopefully more toughness from your team in the second half. Thanks.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
Two quarters of play completed as we welcome you to take a look at some of the upcoming games on the schedule. You know, I love sitting up here and doing this show with you guys. I learn something new every day.
Man, you know what? It is pretty unreal they pay us to do this. Did I say that out loud?
Wait, you guys get paid?
Well, yeah, we wouldn't sit here and deal with you for free.
Gotta call my agent now.
And let's talk now about that first half. What a commanding start for the Hawks.
One big reason they're up, they're controlling the glass, both boxing out and crashing in.
Yeah, you could tell rebounding was a point of emphasis for them coming into this game.
And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
The Hawks lead by 11. And the Hawks, looking at who they've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the 4. Now here's Curry. And he's going for the lob. It's stolen by Leonard. Pass to Durant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's covered by Curry. And out of bounds. The Hawks will have it. And taking a look at last year's stats, here were the players that led the way in terms of steals. De'Aaron Fox on top. Second is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
These two struck fear into their opponents last year. Able to force so many steals, they're a problem for opposing offenses.
Atlanta's gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Pass to Curry. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Antetokounmpo, guarded by Durant. Shot clock at 6. There's a screen. Tries a 10-footer. Antetokounmpo. Chamberlain. Great positioning on the putback.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Spurs trail by 13. James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Durant. Outside Wembanyama. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Durant. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
The shot-making ability of Durant is what makes his pump fake so terrifying. It gets defenders off balance and leads to the foul.
Free throw is good from Durant.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
And so he hits both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Atlanta leading by 11. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Pass to Curry. Here's Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo outside. Shoots a fadeaway. They grab their own miss.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And Greg Popovich has called timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And a chance now to look at the highest scoring teams in the league from last season. Number 5, the Hawks.
And last year, I liked watching this team operate on the offensive end. The ball movement, the patience, the confidence. You love seeing all that come together.
So it's San Antonio now, trailing by 13. And that one's good. James.
At this point in time, you have to understand that if LeBron James is on the inside, he has so many ways to beat you. A little contact's not going to do anything.
Here's Chamberlain. He's got 6. James with a steal. Second half of play here. We're just under 2.5 minutes past. Wembanyama, pass to Leonard. Clock at 6. Here's James. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
He drops it from range. Curry's got 26.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Yet to see a basket. James with a steal. In transition, here they come. Wow! LeBron making some noise.
And just a sensational two-way threat. Once Bron gets the steal, he is immediately looking to attack.
Once again, an explosive highlight on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry passes to O'Neal. Over Wembanyama. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
You got to be careful shooting around Wembanyama. Look, he's already one of the best shot blockers in the league, if not the best.
Atlanta shooting their first free throws of the game now.
Shaquille O'Neal taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good. And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time. Spurs trail by 10. There's 1:12 left in the third quarter. Durant for 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got assist number 5 here tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. The 3 from Curry. And Curry with the answer.
What a response from Curry. Gotta know he's coming for his revenge.
And James has got the ball here for San Antonio. On the wing, Durant. Out to James. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. No points yet. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
James against Antetokounmpo. Now James. He's got 10. Here's the 3. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Atlanta on top, leading by 10. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. Greg Popovich addressing his team. Let's hear what he had to say.
But don't stop the aggressiveness. You got shots, let them fly.
You know, that's the thing about Greg Popovich. As long as you're taking good shots, he doesn't want you to hesitate.
Well, the offense is designed to create opportunities. So if you pass up the opportunity, you're defeating the whole purpose of the exercise.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Kevin Durant, Kawhi Leonard out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's LeBron James, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. James outside. The three from Wembanyama. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 6 assists in the game. The Hawks lead by 7. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Curry for 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. San Antonio's gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. That's too easy for Leonard.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter play. And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. Let's get a report from Allie.
Well, Quinn Snyder had some words for his team over the break. He told them, no time to celebrate. The work is not finished. We've got to stick with it and keep growing what we've got here. Words of wisdom for his squad. Back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Outside Curry, puts up a deep 3. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Durant. James inside. He's against O'Neal. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Some things change, but LeBron stays the same. Still the same leader on the floor. The same player. It is truly impressive.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Atlanta.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
That free throw, good from James.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
He's off on the second.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Hawks. At the conclusion of this one, they're off to Memphis, where they'll face the Grizzlies. That'll be the second of 2 games on the road. Curry Leonard pulls down the board.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Pass to Durant. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Drops it in from 14 feet away. Durant's got 9 points now in the second half.
They've still got work to do, but it's impressive how they've battled back.
I'm sure they wish they made this run sooner, but they've still got time to come away and steal this one.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. Curry passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. From downtown, they get it back. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
James against Gilgeous-Alexander. O'Neal with it. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Curry. Over Leonard. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Curry's got 31 points.
I think we knew who was firing off the shot here. Curry is just too consistent not to be trusted with it.
And here's James. Antetokounmpo covering. The shot by James, no good. The Hawks lead by 3. Pass to Curry. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Check by James. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shea in the league.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. He hits both free throws here, and it's a 5-point game.
Well, they wanted every last one of those, and he delivered, making it a 2-possession game.
James against Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama, screen on Antetokounmpo. The 3, James. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Shoots from 12. He connects! What a beautiful shot! Brings him within 3.
He has the talent of the greats. It's just, can he dominate late game like all the greats had? Wemby getting it done.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander to the middle. Yes!
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And Greg Popovich has called timeout. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. Leonard finds James. Over on Antetokounmpo. The shot by James, no good.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Second team foul. At the line for the Hawks, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
He knows how important it is converting at the line and building up his lead.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. It's James with the drive. And it's in. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
At the line for the Hawks, Stephen Curry. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Good on the first, and that increases the lead to 6. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. 20 seconds left to play in the 4th. Your thoughts, guys?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
And I'm sure coach is encouraging them to play to the final whistle. Then they can get out of here.
.20 seconds left in the 4th. Durant's shot is off. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. So it's Atlanta picking up the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up, such a hostile environment. But they stood tall and got the win.
And now let's check in with Allie LaForce with the player of the game. Allie.
Steph, I know it's still early, but how do you evaluate this team and its ability to go the distance?
In terms of communicating about our principles and how we're going to be successful, trying to chase another championship, we're definitely on the same page. Just a matter of staying focused every night, giving the best effort we can, and just, enjoying the journey because it's a long year.
Well, you've been there. You know what it takes. Thanks, Steph.
Allie, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Stephen Curry.